Morning, guys. How you doing? Who have we got in the chat today? Have we got any of my regulars? Come in and say hi. So what we're doing now is we're waiting for the London Open, and we're waiting for the opening candle. Looks like on the 5-minute chart we've become bearish with gold, but I was always already looking at my higher time frames, and on the 4-hour time frame we're still bullish. And what we're doing on the 4-hour time frame right here is it looks like it is respecting this 20 EMA. So if you were going for a higher time frame, it has been respecting. So we got a touch here, we got a touch here, got a touch here, and it's been respecting this 20 EMA. So if you were going for a long trade, you'd wait for the touch of this 20 EMA. That's on the 4-hour time frame, so this isn't so much a scalp. Going down to the 1 hour, and we're still respecting this 20 and the 50 EMA, and we're bouncing off that. That's on the 1 hour time frame. And then this is what's quite interesting, is if we go down to the 30-minute time frame, we are just coming through a crossover right here. Now this crossover here is quite important to look at. So that's on the 30-minute time frame. This tells me that it's become bearish. But it's not quite a confirmation yet for it totally to be bearish. It's contemplating whether to be bearish, and that's why we need to wait for the 8 o'clock to 8:15 time frame to give our highs and lows of the day. So that's why we're kind of just hanging on here. We're just waiting to see what's going to happen. Just basically looking at the charts before we enter a trade. Also the 15-minute time frame, you can see it's bearish. So the 4-hour is bullish, 15 minutes is bearish, 30 minutes is becoming bearish. So there is a changeover here. We have a changeover on the 15-minute chart here, and this is when it became bearish, right here where you see that crossover. So they're the indicators that I use. And we need to wait and see what happens with gold today. See if we can have a decent day. So who's in the chat? Come and say hi. It's early in the morning in England. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. 4 minutes to 8. So we've had a good streak the last 2 days. We had 19 wins and 7 losses. That's not too bad going. Some of those losses were stupid. They were in the news. We played the news yesterday, which is a silly mistake. Let's have a look and see if we got any news coming today. So today is Wednesday. 2:45, 3:45, 7 p.m, 7:30, 11:40. Wow, we got some serious news coming. So the first news we've got to look at is 2:45 p.m. That's English UK time. It looks like this is wanting to change direction to me. It'd be nice to see who's in the chat today. It's only one viewer. I don't know if it's one of my regulars. If it is, come in and say hi. So we've got 3 minutes until the UK Open, and we normally see quite a bit of a reaction when UK market opens. It's always quite interesting to see which direction it's going to go, and we always do that on the 15-minute time frame. So basically what will happen is it'll go up, it'll go down, it'll go up, it'll go down. So this, we're waiting for here. Oh. This is what I was looking at. It was this area right here. I want to see if this gets above this line right here. How are we doing on the 5-minute chart? Yeah, so now the UK Open has just started. Let's switch to the 15-minute chart, and let's see the opening area. So what we're doing now is we're waiting for this 15-minute candle to get our highs and lows of the day, and then after that we can see which direction the market's going to be going. This is what I do every morning. This is very, very important. So if you just come into the chat, please come in and say hi. And we've been streaming Monday and Tuesday. We've had quite good days, and we're hoping for a good day today as well. I had a few losses yesterday, which wasn't good. Yeah, we had 5 losses yesterday. It was pretty bad, but we had 8 wins and 5 losses at the end of the day yesterday. But in total, just in 2 days, we've had 19 wins and 7 losses, and that's live on stream as well. Live on stream. So some of you guys took the trades with me. Monday was a fantastic day. We all just raked it in on Monday. Hey, Black Sky, you're back. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Right, while this is happening here, because we're waiting for this, we'll have a look at Bitcoin. Because Black Sky, he's the Bitcoin king. He loves his Bitcoin, doesn't he? I've got a trade on Bitcoin right now. Just started. Put a trade on there earlier. So I put a trade on around about here. So this was my trade that I've already put on there. As you can see, Black Sky, we're on a bullish market. That was on the 15-minute chart. Let's go down to the 5. Okay, we're in Bitcoin right now. This is Bitcoin, buddy. Look, Bitcoin down here. So I'm on it. I'm in a trade right now for Bitcoin. We're in a bullish market on the 5 and the 15-minute chart. Okay. If you're going for a long trade today, I mean like a swing trade or a day trade, let's have a look at the 4. This is the 4-hour chart. 4-hour chart is bullish. Go down to the 1 hour chart and see if we can see anything that's bouncing off these EMAs. So this is the 1 hour chart. It's somewhat respecting these EMAs. It's not going to the 200 EMA, so it's pretty much bouncing off the 20 EMA here, the 20 and the 50 EMA. So there is a bit of respected area here. It's on the 1 hour chart because I know that you kind of like to long trade, you like to day trade. Half an hour, we're also bouncing off of these EMAs, continuing on a bullish market. Go down to the 15-minute chart. This is how I analyze all of my trades. So yes, we are respecting these areas here, these EMAs. So Bitcoin right now looks like it's bullish on pretty much all time frames. So if you were going to put a trade on, this is where I would go here, Black Sky. So if you, let's say if you're going to put a trade on here, I'd have my stop loss below these EMAs because it was respecting these areas. And then you can target a 2-to-1 ratio. So this is how I'd play the Bitcoin right now, because it is a bullish market. But like I said, this may come down to these EMAs because it has been respecting these EMAs. On the 5-minute time frame, it's kind of a bit choppy there, a bit choppy. But as you can see here, we have a crossover. So we had the downward trend here, starting with the upward trend, and now we have the crossover, which is a very, very good indication. And you have your EMAs all in the correct order. So you have your 200 EMA, your 50 EMA, and your 20 EMA. They're all in the right order. So if you're going to put a buy on, you can put a buy on. Bitcoin's a buy. Hope that helped, buddy. Hope that helped. So let's get back to gold. So Bitcoin's okay to buy for the day because it's in a bullish market. And what we're doing now is we are looking at the 15-minute chart for gold to give us that area, the highs and lows of the day. So we're looking right here to right here. We draw our lines. Once it comes over, it closes above this line or it closes below that line. We then wait for the retracement back, and then we put either a buy or a sell on, which I'll explain later. So right now we're just 5 minutes into the candle, so we just need to wait another 10 more minutes until this candle closes to give us the highs and lows of the day. So if we've got anybody else in the room that wants to come and say hi, please do. We're a new channel. We're trying to get a community together where we can all benefit from everyone else's experience. It's not just me talking in the room. It's all of us together. So what? Just so people coming into the room know exactly what I'm doing. We are waiting for this 15-minute candle to close. So Black Sky, I told you that Bitcoin is on a buy right now. So you could put a buy onto Bitcoin, put a decent sized stop loss on there. We've got 6 minutes until this candle closes, guys. Look, Bitcoin, I told you, I had it down already. Look. So Bitcoin right here, I already had the trade. I already told you to get on a buy. So Bitcoin is a buy. It has a bullish market right now. So if you're going to buy, I would buy. You're quite safe to buy Bitcoin because it's in every time frame it's bullish. So there's no certain time you could get in. I mean, the sniper entrance would have obviously been here. And that candle was beautiful. So we're just continuing on the up for Bitcoin. So this would be your trade right now. So you're quite safe to buy, I'd say, on Bitcoin, buddy. Make sure your stop loss is decent. You've got a decent size stop loss. I have mine quite tight. But if you wanted to do a decent size stop loss here and have a long trade, you should be quite safe. And we are just waiting for this candle to close at 8:15. Once it closes, then we wait on the 5-minute chart for the highs and the lows when it closes above the line or below the line, and then we know which direction we're going to go. So 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. This is the boring part of the day, but it's very, very important. Very important. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I had my sound off. Yes, I wouldn't trade this right now. You're in the middle. So it's not a discounted area. You need to be waiting till it hits the top of this, bounce back, and then perhaps down. It looks like on the 5 minute chart it's on a bearish. It's bearish on 15 minutes, sorry. So yeah, you need to wait till it gets to the top of the zone here. You need a retracement back to that same zone, and then you want on a bearish action, so there's no trade here right now. So let's now go back to gold. The 15 minute candle has closed, so we can get rid of this, and we can mark out the areas of the highs and lows. So that's the top, that's the bottom. Now what we're doing now on the 5 minute chart, this was the 15 minute chart, now we're moving down to the 5 minute chart to see if we're going to be closing outside one of these. This is the low. This is the high. This is the low, this is the high. And what we're doing, we're waiting for a break outside of this line here. So right now looking like, I thought it might be bearish today. I had a feeling it might be bearish. We are looking for a close on the 5 minute chart outside of this low. Once we get a close, some people put a trade straight on and take it on the bearish side. Other people wait for the retracement back to this line and then straight down. We will see how it looks. I'll do both. So we are waiting for that close outside of this line. This is on the 5 minute chart, guys. This is a very important part. So Black Sky, did you put a buy onto Bitcoin or not? Let me know. When I suggested to you to put the buy on to Bitcoin, have you put the buy on or not? I didn't suggest to you, I just said what I'm going to do, what I did do. And I'm wondering if you did the same or not. So what we're doing is waiting for this candle to close outside the low or close outside the high to give us the highs and lows for the day. Then we know if it's going to be a bullish or a bearish trend. But as I thought earlier, because I did see a change in direction, which I also said, is I thought today is going to be a bit of a bearish day because we've been hitting these all-time highs on gold. But we need confirmation. Even though you see bearish candles, it's not really safe to enter a trade right now, not for me anyway. We're seeing a lot of red candles forming, but that doesn't just tell me to jump straight into a trade, because I need to know whether this is going to be a bearish or a bullish day. Share with me in the chat, guys, if you're in a trade right now. Yeah, we're definitely starting off low. So we want to try and get some more wins today. We definitely had a good couple of days, right? I mean, 19 wins, 7 losses. I wish it wasn't 7 losses, but I took some silly trades yesterday. I took, I think, 2 trades in the news, which I shouldn't have done. And then the morning was okay, but the afternoon went against us. But hopefully we're going to try and recover that today. Okay, so we closed outside of the low of the day. So that I got these 2 lines by the 15-minute. The 15-minute chart gave me the high and low of the day. Now it did close outside the low part of the day, so that means we are going to have a bearish day in gold potentially. What we're looking for now is, I will draw this line. We are looking for, give me 2 secs. Okay, so what I'm looking for now is this to come up, close. It's already closed, bounce back off the low of the day, and then continue on the bullish side. That's what I'm potentially looking for, guys. So we do have a trade on at the moment ongoing from Bitcoin, which is Black Sky's favorite. We have this trade on right now. So that one's running right now, because on Bitcoin we have a bullish market. So I have this trade just ongoing and kind of in the background. It's on quite a small lot, so that's okay. And gold is where I'm interested in looking for potentially my next setup. As you guys know, gold is my favorite thing to trade. And we're hoping that's a continuation on the bullish side on Bitcoin anyway. So we just need to wait for our setup here. So who's new to the channel? Come in and say hi. It'd be great to get to know everyone that comes into my room. So let me know, guys, down below if anyone is in a trade right now. I'm always interested to know if somebody else is in a trade. Tell the others. It's a community. I want this to be a community hub, not just me blabbering on, which I can pretty much do all day long. But so Black Sky, tell me, do you trade full time? It seems like you're here every day, which is cool. I love that. You know, thank you. I appreciate your support. But do you trade every day? Are you full time? Half a screen showing in stream? Really? Okay. Let me see. Why is that? Let me see. No. What? Job and trade? What? I just checked the live stream. It looks like it's okay, but we'll check again. I'm having somebody check for me.
Is that what you type in? Oh.
I know the sound was off. I turned it off because I'm just talking right now to somebody, and we're just checking the live feed to make sure it's okay. Yeah, so everything should be fine on the live chat. So today, can't you? No, the news. I played the news yesterday. And I took on some silly trades. So I'll be very, very cautious if I was doing the news. You never know which direction that's going to be going. So, what trades have you got on right now, Black Sky? Let me know. So we are waiting for gold to come down, waiting for a retracement back to the lows of the day, and then we'll put a trade on over here. Hi Isabella, good to see you in the room. So you do learn from your mistakes and get better, but I think sometimes we always take rational decisions and we put trades on when we see something going in our direction. Put a quick trade on it, always comes back and bites you in the ass. So you need to have a strategy formed and set up, and you need to stick to that strategy. Otherwise you lose money. I mean, I've blown enough accounts. So we're getting a great reaction here on gold. Last 2 years I'm trading. Okay, hopefully you've been trading for yourself and not always copy trading, because when you copy trade, you just don't know who to copy. There's so many YouTubers out there. There's so many. And I'm not saying that you should copy me, but you should have your own strategy. Because we all, obviously if you're in this now, you know how to trade. A lot of times you just come on to people's live chat just for confirmation on the trade that you've already put in. But we're kind of waiting right now. We're waiting for this to come back to retrace back to our line. I really want to see these waterfalls. I want to see some steady red, and then back to my line, and then I'll put a trade on for a sell. So, Black Sky, have you got any trades on right now? Did you place that Bitcoin trade? So we are still waiting for this retracement for gold. And let's see how Bitcoin is doing. Bitcoin is steadily growing. I'm hoping for some big candles to send us up a bit higher, and then it'll probably retrace back, but we'll keep this trade open, okay?
Daddy,
Yeah.
I want you and Mummy to take me. Shoes on.
Mum, are you driving?
No.
Are you walking?
Come on. Daddy, it's a good exercise for your back. Go on. Please, Daddy.
Hey, listen, guys. I'm just going to take my son to school. I will be back, and we'll play some more trades. Hey guys, looks like I missed this a bit. I'm going to get into this trade. We're going to get into this sell trade for gold. So we are now in a trade. And we're hoping for that continuation to the downside. And so let's hope for the best. Let's see what happens with this. On the Heikin Ashi candles, it's telling me it's still on a downtrend. If I was to see a doji here, then it'd be a retracement on that cycle, but we are hoping for this to continue down. We've just entered a trade. This is the low of the day. Let's change these colors. And now we wait. So my stop loss is just below this last retracement here, because this was hopefully our new demand level. And I'm going to get breakfast. Okay, so that was definitely a good reaction on that last candle. Let's continue on to the bearish motion to hit our TP1. So who else is in the trade with me? Black Sky, did you manage to get a new broker yet? I'm looking here. There is a bit of reaction just here. So if we look at the larger time frame to see if there's any supported demand areas here, it doesn't look like it in the last couple of days. So let's hope this continues on the downtrend. We're coming close to our TP1. I just put it outside this last low where this bounced off. There's obviously something here. Let's see if we hit that. I'm not liking this reaction of this TP1. I'm not liking the reaction. I'm hoping this will continue on a downtrend and get through this. It needs to generate a bit more liquidity, continue on the downtrend. Come on, let's go. Let's get going. Come on, baby, let's get down now. Get past this level for me. There we go. Don't bounce back. Keep on going down for me. Keep on going down. That's our TP1 hit. So TP1 now is hit. That's another winning trade. Fantastic. We've got to love that, right? So TP1 is now hit. So yes, this is now a winning trade because we will reduce our risk on this trade to just under break even, so you guys can still see the trade. And now we're at 20 wins, guys. 20 wins and 7 losses. I'm hoping this will hit our TP2. So we can change this now. We are now at 20 wins, guys. $20 wins and 7 losses in 2 days. Okay. This is going the direction we want it to go. Now continue down to my TP2, please. We've already taken profit on TP1. Happy days, right? Great way to start the day. Great way to start the day. Okay, come on, baby. Keep on coming down. I want to keep those red candles going with no wicks on the top. So, this is a good start to the day. We're now at 20 wins and 7 losses. So, we are one. This is our first trade, and we've already taken the first profit on the first trade. Let's hope we have another great day. I'm hoping this will hit our TP2. We're in line for hitting the TP2. And I will take another partial on that if it does get to that area. So let's hope that we get to the TP2, guys. I hope some of you put that same trade on. What we did, this was the low of the day. We came here, we had a retracement back to the low, put the trade on straight to TP1 within a few candles. It's a great first trade. Reduced our risk because we already won the trade. Done deal. Small retracement back now. But we are still bearish, guys. We are still bearish. Come on. Let's continue down, please. Let me hit that TP2. This trade has already won. I'm looking at any other support or resistant levels because we're bouncing off this level and I don't like it. So let's have a look at the 30-minute chart to see if there's anything that's obstructing my way. We've got some fair value gaps here, which hopefully they'll get filled. I hope we continue on this downward trend. Now we've already hit our TP1, so this was already a winning trade, guys. Now this may bounce back because there was not much of a retracement here. This may bounce back to this low again and bounce off it. But I will take the first win, thank you. I'll take that first win. So, that was not the best reaction on this here. So obviously we haven't come down yet that was not really a retracement back to our low. This is more of a retracement back to the low. And then we should see another kick down. But like I said, we've already hit the TP1, so I'm happy on the first trade as a winner. And I will bring this to break even, as we already won the trade. So you reduce your risk to 0. So anybody else in the chat with me, come and say hi. We've been trading for Monday and Tuesday, live streaming from Monday and Tuesday, and we placed quite a lot of trades. So we won 20 and lost 7. That's not a bad winning rate. Not a bad winning rate at all. This trade here, we took the trade here after a small bounce. I wait for the confirmation candle to tell me that it was on a downward trend. Took the trade on, went straight to our TP1. Looks like it's retracing back potentially to this to the low of the day, and then it should bounce back again. but I just got in for a quick scalp and a quick win. I saw the opportunity and took it. We are still on a downward trend though. As you can see, there's no wicks at the tops. It's quite smooth sailing all the way down, but I am seeing a bit of a retracement on this candle. Once it hit here, it bounced right back. So whether we continue down or go back to acquire more liquidity, I'm not quite sure. We'll just have to wait and see. But as I've already won the TP1, I'm not too concerned which way this goes. Obviously, it would be lovely if it went to hit the TP2, of course. But that was quite a hard bounce off here. It's quite a hard bounce. That tells me that the buyers have stepped in and they want this to go back. I mean, a lot of these people probably want to see another all-time high today. But it tells me today we've got a bearish market. I'd love to see a bit more bears step in right now and push this down to my TP2. So, come on. Let's continue this downward trend, please. This would be a lovely little first trade if we were to, we're seeing small candles on the Heikin Ashi candles. We're seeing small candles forming. So this could be a potential change in direction back to this low. We'll have to wait and see, but as it's hit the TP1, so I'm happy. Let's hope that this continues on this downward motion. Good first trade though. I want to see it get past this candle here. If we can see it get past this candle, that's obviously where that kick was. Then we should see it hit the TP2. But if it bounces again off here, the chances are it's going back to the low of the day and then it'll have another bounce back. Yeah, another reaction off that. So that tells me that there's a lot of limit orders for the buyers right around about this area here. And I don't know if the sellers are going to be strong enough just yet. They will come back. They'll gain liquidity to then continue with the bearish market, I think, today. But we just have to wait and see on this trade. Let's look at the Heikin Ashi candles. I think we'll already see a wick now on the top. There'll probably be a wick forming on the top here to show me it's a change of direction, which I hope is not. But it could be. It could be. So we just got a certain weight, guys. So thankfully this is now a free trade. It's a free trade because we've already hit the TP1 and it's having a big reaction here and bouncing back. So I think it needs to come back to this line here at some stage to generate some liquidity so it can continue on a bearish motion today. I just hope that this continues down to my TP2 to then take another partial. This is what I'm hoping. So it keeps reacting off this level here for some reason. If we can get past that, then we should be able to hit that TP2. But we've already won this trade, so I'm a happy man. First trade in is a winning trade, which is a good sign. Let's hope for a good day today. The last 2 days have been pretty good. We've won 19 and we lost 7 in the last 2 days. So if we can continue this streak, everyone's happy. It was stupid though yesterday. I lost 2 of those trades when it was the news. I took on 2 silly trades I shouldn't have done. I was just feeling kind of good. I'm feeling lucky. Come on, let's set this TP2. And we take a partial of and I'll take a half partial. So I'll take a 0.05 partial off this one. Come on, let's push it a bit more to this TP2. Oh, we nearly hit. We nearly hit. And it's bouncing back again. I was hoping to take a TP2 there. Come on, baby. Come on, let's hit that TP2. Let's hit that TP2. Come on, push a bit more for me. Let's push it a bit more. Come on. Push, 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 push. Tiny bit more. Just a touch, that's all we need. That's all we need. Haha, don't toy with me, man. Don't toy with me. Come on, push this down. Let's go. And if I take this TP2, I'll be considering scaling in as well. I think we got a nice, I'm going to scale in anyway, because I have a good feeling about this trade. And we're going to have a stop loss back to here. And we're going to hit a TP here. So let's hope this takes the TP2. That's what we're waiting for now. I need that bounce to come down to here. We're in another trade on this one now. I scaled in with this. So It's still right now in the Heiken Ashi candles. It's still in a bearish trend. So we want to continue this bearish trend. I do not want to see these as soon as I put the trade on. Come on, don't go against me on this. Let's push this down. And we were so close on the TP2. And for this trade here, my TP1 will probably be just under that line. We'll change the color of that. Let's change the color of that to a green. And we'll place a TP1 for the second trade here. Right, I want to see this come down for me. I want to see the TP2 hit here, and I want to see the TP1 hit from my second trade, which was here. So let me know in the chat, guys, who's in a trade. Come on, let's get that liquidity and let's get back. And that's my TP2 for the second trade. Come on, let's push this down to TP2, please. I would love to see it hit that TP2. It was so close a minute ago, so close. Look at that, right on the very, very border. And let's see what happens here. So who's in this trade now, guys? Let me know in the chat below. Oh dear, we see a wick at the top. That's a potential change in direction. I hope it isn't. I hope this continues to go down. We're losing a little bit of momentum here as well, as we see the green candle. But I still have faith in this trade. We're hoping to hit this TP2 from our first trade. We've already hit the TP1, so that was a winning trade. I'm down to break even here. My second trade is here, and my stop loss is up there. And we're waiting for this to hopefully hit the TP2, but it looks like it's losing a bit of momentum, which is not a good sign. I don't like that sign, really. Come on, baby, let's a bit more pushing action for that TP2. We were waiting for that a minute ago. Let's see if we've got enough volume to push this down. Come on now. Let's push this down hard. Show us what you're made of. Let's go down to my line. Come on, push a little bit more. Let's push, push. There it is, TP2. So we have now hit TP2 on the first trade, and that trade is at break even. So there was a winning trade anyway. So the TP2 was hit on this trade as well. That's lovely. So we're going to have our TP1 coming to play. So let's hope that this touches the TP1. the trades are already doing pretty good. We need this to come down to my TP1. I'll reduce my list down to break even, and I'll also take this stop loss up to here to then secure some more profits. There is no point keeping your stop loss at break even when you can bring this down. You can trail your stop loss to secure more profits. You know, at the end of the day, guys, we're here to make money, right? Let me know in the chat below who we've got, who's in the chat, if you're in a trade right now. So, TP2 is hit, which is awesome. Come on, baby. Let's hit the TP1 on my second trade. So we already are today. We've won one trade. Today we've won one. Having a bit of a retracement here. Let's hope we can get back to being bearish. Yeah, these candles still telling me that this is still in a bearish motion here. So that's a good sign. And hopefully this will continue bearish to hit my TP1, TP3 on my first trade, and TP2 on my second trade. God, you guys are really quiet today on the chat. Yesterday everybody was talking. I don't know what's going on today. So we're back to the point of entry on my second trade. Let's hope for the bounce back to the bearish side. But obviously this is the low of the day. Today on the 15-minute chart. This was the high, this was the low. So it could potentially, it needs to come back to that line eventually to gain some liquidity in order for it to plummet down again. So is this the time it's going to be going back? Yep, we could have potential change in direction. We have two candles here, both with wicks on the top of them and the bottom, and that shows me it could be a change in direction. Now this trade here, I did scale in once it hit my TP1. I scaled in to try and generate a bit more profit. But the stop loss I think should be low enough here. So if it does retrace back, if this turns into a green doji, then that does tell me that there's a potential change in direction. I'm hoping not. I hope it continues on the bearish side. I'm hoping it's just gone up to my TP1 there, just to generate some liquidity to come back down again. Let's hope for the best here. Just got to sit and wait, yeah? There's nothing I can do. Alright, so we've gone all the way back to my TP1 hit, but the TP2 was also a hit, which was awesome. Come on, bears. Get back in the game, baby. But I do have a feeling this is going to be going back quite a bit more just to grab the liquidity. See, in the Heikin Ashi candle, it's now turned green and it's a doji candle. So that does tell me that there's a potential change in direction. Alright. Let's just see what happens, guys. I really hope it doesn't come back and take my break-even stop loss. We've already secured profits in that one, which is a good thing. And now we just have to wait. So like I said, this could be on the way back to the low of the day to grab the liquidity, then to continue down. Because I think today we're looking at a bearish day for gold. See what that candle closed at. Yeah, so as you see here, we have a doji candle followed by a green candle. That's a change in direction, guys. That is a change in direction. So I would not be putting on any trades just yet, and I'll be waiting for the retracement, probably back to the low, and then to a potential sell. But we're in 2 trades on this one right now. We've already hit a TP 1 and 2 on the first trade. And then I scaled in on this one. With the stop loss was up here. TP 1 here, TP 2 here. We have 2 trades going. So let's hope that this continues bearish. So let me know, guys, in the chat below, who's in a trade right now. But yeah, it's definitely on its way up to grab that liquidity. 100%. It needs more momentum on the bearish side. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens here, guys. Like, I've got my stop loss here. I hope to not lose this trade. This one's already won, so we've won one today. Won the first trade anyway, which is always a good thing. And it was close to come down to take my TP1 on my second trade, but it didn't quite get there. I'm not really liking that my stop loss is here, even though it is break even. I know I've won that trade, but I know this is going to be coming down. What I should be doing is saying thank you. I'll take the stop loss at break even because I've already won that trade. I'll take 1 and take 2 profits. I've got another trade there already because this will be a sell. So if you're looking to get into a trade now, I would be waiting. Okay, so it's taken that stop loss off at break even, and we already taken the take 1 profit and take 2 profit. But if you're looking to get into a sell, just wait for a minute, wait for the signal, wait for a candle close to tell us, but there will be a sell coming in soon. I have my sell here, but I'll probably layer in and sell again because I know this is bearish today. So we've won 1 trade today. We won the first trade, which is also a good thing. When you win your first trade, it's a good sign, right? Hopefully that's better things to come. Let's hope this is the start of the bearish motion here. So if you guys are looking to get into a trade right now, it would be a sell. It would be a sell trade, guys. So if you're looking to get in, stop loss is here, just above that low, and we've got to take profit there. So TP1, get rid of this, TP3. Let's get rid of some of these lines so we can see what's going on, right? Because we already won the first trade, thank you very much. Push. And this is our second trade of today, and we are hoping to get in on this too. So if you are looking for a sell, now's the time to get in. I'm seeing a potential change again. So we are in a sell trade. I'm looking to layer in for a second trade on this one as well, because I think that we are seeing a change in direction, and I'm getting in. I'm going to layer into this. I'm just waiting for the right time, guys. Right, I'm going in. So another sell. Put a stop loss over there. We're actually going to move our TP1 to here, and I want to secure profits on this trade. Let's hope that this can go down to, I now have 2 trades going. They're both sells. I took on a second sell here, which I'm going to take the profit here, and there's 2 trades. So come on, let's hit that TP1. Give me the profit on that first trade. Come on, let's hit this TP1. That was a lovely first candle there. We want a continuation of this candle, and I don't want any retracement back. Man, you guys are so quiet in the room. Come in and say hi. Come in and say hi. We've won the first trade today. We're on the way down to hopefully TP1. Well, we got TP1 on the first and second trade. So this would be 2 wins if this hits this TP1. This will be 2 wins, guys. I'm hoping this will hit this TP1. Who's with me in this trade? Who's with me? Come on, let me know. Don't be shy. Come in and say hi. Come on, guys. Let's go down to this TP1. Let's go. Let's hit 2 trades in one. We're having a good week so far, right? 20 wins, 7 losses. And this is all live on stream. Don't retrace back. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Bears. Get in the game, baby. Get in the game. Surprised to not see some of my other ones. So we've got Black Sky. He's always in here. I'd like to see some of the other regulars come and say hi. King of Future was always here with me. He was happy on Monday. Monday we had 11 wins and 2 losses. Yesterday was not the best. Yesterday I think we had 8 wins and 4 losses or 5 losses, something like that. Today we've won the first one. We're hoping for this bearish candle to come down. Come on, show me the bears. Get in the game. We were on the way down. Hey, Black Sky, I thought you'd gone, buddy. Come on, bears, push it down. Push it down. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Black Sky is my man. He's here every day. Black Sky is the Bitcoin king. I've been doing pretty good on gold lately. That's generally what I trade because I enjoy it. I like the speed of it. Come on, let's hit this TP1. Give me some bears. Push this down, baby. Yeah, we're back to a bearish motion, which I like to see. We want to hit this TP1, please. Who's with me in this? Come on, let me know, guys. Who is with me on this trade? I can't be alone, otherwise you wouldn't be viewing me. Let's go. Let's go. If we hit that TP, we can then reduce our risk down to 0. And then we win another 2 more trades. So come on, let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go. Show me the money. Stop bouncing off that area. There's nothing to bounce off. We've got so much fair value gap here to fill. If you look back, we filled that fair value gap here. There, those two there we already filled, and that's probably why it became bearish. Got fair value gap here. We do have come on, let's continue with this. Let's continue and get down to that TP1, if you please. We're asking you nicely, so do what we want us to do. So come on, baby. We're still bearish, which is a good sign. We just need to wait. I just got to start being patient. Trust in my strategy. Let's see a big candle come around and wipe that TP1 up for another 2 more wins. Come on. It's slow right now. The market's going to speed up very shortly. Alright, now it's toying with us. It's toying with us. It came so close to hitting the TP1, and now we've got a doji candle just formed. Come on, let's give it a push. Let me hit this TP1 and go 3 for 0 today. Come on. We want a good day, don't we? We want a good day today. We don't see these green candles. I want to see red candles to come. Just come and take this TP1, please. We've already won our first trade today, and we're in 2 trades here on this one. So I've got 2 lots going. I did scale in just because of the candles talking to me and saying, we are bearish. Come and sell us. Bad thing is I see a wick at the top here on the Heikin Ashi candles. So that could be a potential change in direction which I don't want to see. As you can see now, we've got the green candles coming into play. Let's hope we can grab that liquidity and come back down. I do not want to see this as a doji candle. I do not want to see a doji candle here. We want to be staying red, and we want a fuller red than that. No, we don't want to see that doji green. That's a potential change in direction, and I do not want to see that. Please go back to red. As you can see now, this is climbing. You go back to the Heikin Ashi candles just for confirmation, and it tells me that it's still a green doji, and we have 3 more minutes until this closes, so let's hope that the sellers can come in the market and push this down. It's doing my head in now. We do not want to change the direction, not now. We were doing so well. Now we're in a bit of drawdown with the hope that this will come back to give us our bearish candles that we're waiting for to try and win this trade. We won the first trade already. Hopefully we can win the second and third trade. Come on, bears, get in the game. Get in the game before that candle closes, please. I mean, I have my stop loss all the way up here because that was the low of the day. So if it does go to this area here, I have a bit of a safety net for it to potentially come back down. But we just have to wait and see what this is saying to us. We're in drawdown on this trade right now. We were in profit, but now it's gone into drawdown. It nearly hit the TP1. It was quite close, but a few more pips away. Let's hope the sellers are strong enough to push this back down again. Come on, sellers. Let's push this down, baby. It's nice to see some fast push before the candle closes, right? But we got a green doji, which is not good. It's not good. Come on, a hard kick before that candle closes. Get below my point of entries. No, it didn't. And now this starts off with a green candle with no wick at the bottom, which is really not good. So that kind of confirms the change of direction. So this could potentially go against us, this trade. Hopefully you got out when the profit was here. If you saw a reverse and you got out, or if you're going to stay in this trade and see if this comes back down to the TP1 and 2. Alright, let's go, guys. Don't turn against me. Don't turn against me. This was a perfect setup, and I'm hoping this trade doesn't go against me. I'm going to go and put the kettle on. I think that's what I need, is a nice cup of tea. Okay, nice cup of tea. Let's hope this continues. We don't want to see any more green candles here. We want to see this. Okay, there's a wick on the bottom. That gives me a bit of hope. Let's continue the downward flow here, please, guys. So let me know who's in the trade. It would be nice to see if anyone's in this gold trade with me, or am I by myself? Come on, guys, let's push it down now, please. You grabbed some liquidity from the top there. Continue down to the TP1. I'll be a happy camper. So we got Black Sky in the room. He's from Bangladesh. Let me know where you guys are from in the chat below. I'm always interested to know. I love speaking to different people all over the world. We always have Americans in here. We've had a couple of English in here. We've had someone from Yemen in here. We've had all over the world. Come and tell me where you're from, guys. And let's potentially, hopefully, watch these red candles plummet down to my TP1. And do me a favour, so we're a new channel. Give me the thumbs up, give me a like. Try and grow my channel, help me grow my channel. Because I'd like to continue streaming, but I'd like to get some more viewers in here. A little bit more regular people in here, that'd be awesome. Black Sky's brilliant, he's been here every single day. So we've been streaming since, well, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I've been streaming. And he's been here all 3 days. I appreciate the support, buddy. Right, let's see this change of direction. Come on, please. We want to see this change of direction to the downside. Get some momentum going, please. Get some momentum going. This would be nice. All right, come on now. What are we saying on the minute chart? Okay, hopefully this is on the downtrend now and it continues to move downwards. Let's see what's happening. That's a lovely reaction there with that candle. Let's continue down with a bit of fast momentum, please. I hate the way it's kind of, this is forming a demand zone or a supply zone because it's a consolidation area. It's going up and down in this small area here. What we want to do is we want to see this hit this TP1. Then you can go back to there and consolidate. I don't give a shit. We just want to see that hit the TP1, please. Lovely cup of tea. It is true, us English, we drink a lot of tea. So we're a bit in the boredom zone right now. Just waiting. Patience now comes into play, doesn't it? Which is not my strong point. I want to see some action. Come on, red candles. Come on, bears, get in the game. This is what I want to see, some bearish moves. Stop toying with us. Stop toying with us. It's supposed to be fast moving on our side. It's obviously a bearish market. We're in a sell. Let's go. Just waiting. Let's go. Keeps coming back to my point of entry all the time, bouncing back, forward. Come on, sellers. Put in some big bids. Big bids, please. Just messing around on this area right now. It keeps bouncing up and down. We want to see it get past this last line. We want to see it close down here. Then if we see the close down here, it means that we're out of that little ranging area, and then we're back to being bearish. That's what we want to see. But right now it's doing nothing. That doesn't tell me anything, only if it's in a trending market. Oh, come on, sellers. Don't let the buyers in. Don't let the buyers come in. Come on, let's sell it downwards, please. God, this chat room's so quiet today. No one's talking. It would be nice to hear some other people talk in the chat room. Yesterday we had a good conversation going. It's always fun. It takes the time away from trading because sometimes you get so bored. So we're just waiting for this to go down. We've been waiting for quite a while now. We're hoping the bears get back in the market and they start to push this back down for us. I have 2 trades on this. We've won our first trade today. And it'd be lovely if we could hit this TP win our second and third trade. This would be nice. I must say yesterday was quite a slow market too. And today seems quite slow. Monday was Speedy Gonzalez. Black Sky, you falling asleep as well, buddy? Did you get your new broker yet? Okay, we're still waiting for the bears to get back into the game to push this all the way down. It keeps bouncing back off this range. Come on, let's see some movement. It's just so slow right now. This market's so slow. I think UK must still be in bed or something. No one's pushing this market heavy. Monday was fantastic. So it looks like the bears are getting back into the game here. Let's hope they continue with this push downwards. I want to see a close above this, below this line here, to show me that the bears are in it to win it. But it keeps just bouncing back and forth, just in this very, very small range. But we won the first trade, so I shouldn't be complaining. See, it's bouncing right back to where it was, to point of entry again. Oh, so boring. So yeah, we won the first trade for today. I'm hoping I've got 2 trades on this, we'll win the second and third by looking for it to hit the TP1. God, what a pain in the ass. It keeps bouncing back. You think it's going to be coming down, and it goes back to the point of entry. There we go again, back to the point of entry. I really want to see this take off down to the downside. Kind of sick and tired of going back and forth. Come on, don't go up, go down, baby. That's not a good reaction. That's not a reaction we're looking for. Hopefully that's just a liquidity grab. But it's been like that for the last, what, hour? We're waiting for some kind of movement in the market. There's not much we can do but just sit and wait, right? Come on, baby. I hate seeing these bullish candles. I just want to see the bearish candles take over. What I like is quick and easy trades. I like entering in, grabbing the money and getting out. I don't like sitting in a trade for too long. I get antsy, I get worried, I get concerned. So a lot of times what people do is they just set and forget. They set it, they forget it, they walk away, go and have a bath or a walk or whatever. But I'm just hoping that the bears will take over, they'll kick in, they'll come down, it'll hit the TP and we'll win the next 2 as well. We've already won the first trade this morning. I'm hoping, I've got 2 on this trade, I'm hoping to win the second and third. But right now we're stuck in this bloody range. It doesn't seem to want to go anywhere. So, all we can do in the trade, all we can do is sit and wait, yeah? Who else is in this trade with me? Who else got a sell on? Let me know in the chat below. Who else is in the sell? Hopefully I'm not alone. It's always nice to hear from other people. There's only a certain amount of things I can just talk about without getting any interaction with you guys. I'm surprised the other boys aren't on. We had some good chats going on before. Black Sky, I'm sure that you miss Chris, yeah? I don't know where Chris is today, he must be sleeping. Oh, come on, don't go that way. Let's go down, baby. Got 2 lots on this, I don't want to listen to 2 lots. Come on. This is definitely a bearish market. Let's get the bears in here. Let's get the bears in here. Ugh. Not nice. I do not like these candles. Like I said, I like it when I get into a trade, it plummets down, I take my profit and I get out. These trades I'm sitting around waiting, it's in a range, I always then second guess it. I think it could go either way. I still believe in this trade, I still believe it's a sell here. Just hoping that the bears will step up the plate now, because again we're in drawdown. All we can do is sit and wait. It's like Robbie Williams says, sit and wait. Does an angel contemplate my fate? And do they know the places where we go? So we got to sit and wait, like Robbie says, right? Come on, let's see a reaction from the bears. Let's get back in the game, boys. Hopefully it'll bounce off that 20 EMA. It'll take some liquidity off that and it'll bounce back down again. I do not want to see the bulls get into this. This will piss me off. No, we're in good drawdown now, I guess. It's not nice. Why couldn't it have gone the other way, eh? Why couldn't the bears push this down like the bulls are pushing it up? Oh, come on, babies. See how the Euro USD is doing today. Because that one's doing shit. That's turning against me, man. Hey Seng, how you doing? I didn't know you were here. Good to see you, buddy. This is not going well for us right now. This is not going well for us now. This was a good entry here, but it's consolidated here, going up with the buyers, and then going the wrong direction. It's pissed me off. Oh, wrong direction, man. Come on, change direction, come bearish for me. We do not want to see these bulls, man. Yesterday we did want to see the bulls, but today we don't. I want to see the bears get back into this. And the bad thing is, on the 1 minute we got the crossover, and on the 5 minute come on, don't go too much further. We're in massive drawdown now, and I hope we can recover from this. It doesn't look very promising here, does it? But today is obviously a bearish day. The bears are high in the market. We need to put this on our stop loss here. It is a bearish market, but the bulls are coming in for some liquidity grab. I really hope it will hit. Well, I don't want to hit this. I'd like it to go back down now. It would be lovely if this could now go. You've had your fun up there. You've had your fun. That's not nice to look at. I was hoping we would go the other way with the reds. Ah, dear. Oh dear. Oh damn. It's not going our way. This trade should have been a sell all day long, mate. But I think it consolidated too long for them to grab the bulls. It consolidated way too long here. I probably should have got out when it was consolidating. Now it's right back up to the daily low, and it's infringing on our damn stop loss. This could be a terrible trade. This is a terrible trade right now. We are so close to the stop loss that I am concerned. I told you down here I did not like it when it was consolidating the entire time. I like quick trades. I like in and out. We're in massive drawdown right now on 2 trades. So I do not want to go. Now we've won our first trade this morning already, and I don't want to lose these 2 trades because this was definitely a good call. When I entered this trade, it was a good call. Let's hope this doesn't go up any further. Let's hope it hit that low and it will continue bearish. Come on, I want to see some change of direction, please. I want to see this go down. It's really close to our stop loss, and if it stops us out, hey, we live and learn, right? Live and learn. Singh, I wouldn't have entered in on that trade if you've just come in now late. I would have waited to see what happens on this trade. Now chances are it's going to bounce off this low. So if I was going to put a trade on, it would have been up here on a sell, because we're on a bearish market, remember. Today is bearish. And I'm hoping that we got some fair value gap here. I'm really hoping this candle comes down to fill that fair value gap. And it can create a bit of liquidity for itself and then push its way down, because we're in big drawdown right now. We're in big drawdown right now. Let's see what the 1 minute chart is telling us. Hopefully we got a change of direction. Let's hope that this is on the way down, guys. Because that's scary when it comes close to your stop loss, right? Come on, baby. Let's see some action. I hope the bears come back into the market and they push it all the way down. It's a long way to go. A long way to go to the TP1. So we've got 72 pips to go to get to the TP1. It's a long way to go, guys. It's a long way to go. But we're in massive drawdown right now. Consolidated here, which kind of pissed me off. It was definitely a good entry. It was a good entry. I entered around about here. Then it consolidated up and down, up and down, up and down. Bulls got into the market, pushed it right up. And now this trade is going against us massively. And I am not liking this. This could definitely hit my stop loss. Do I move my stop loss higher? I don't like moving my stop loss. I like to just try and get my losses back. But then again, the low is just here, so it has to bounce back down, man. Come on, we've got a lot of resistance here. Wouldn't be worth. I might even move my stop loss just to give me a bit of leeway there. If I lose a bit more, I lose a bit more, right? But it gives me a little bit more leeway. Because I do think this is going to bounce off this low. So I don't want to get wigged out here. But there is a bit of resistance up here. So I'm hoping that resistance, and also there would have been some limit orders here for a sell. I'm hoping that would kick in. That's what I was definitely hoping. Maybe we just got to sit and wait, right? This would be a bad trade to lose because I have 2 lots on this. But it is what it is, and we'll have to try and recover if it does stop me out. I'd love to see a retracement. No, I would love to see this retracement. I mean, if you're looking at this from a technical point of view, this is a perfect point to enter for a sell. It really is. You've got the close above there for the day. Got the retracement back to this line, and then generally this will be a sell straight down. So do I scale in on this trade and do a sell? Because the loss is quite big right now. I should have scaled in around about here. I should have had a limit sell on this. Because there must be some limit orders at this area here. There had to be some limit orders for a sell. As you see, this is coming down a little bit now. Perhaps those limit orders kicked in, and hopefully we'll see a big waterfall. I can't see how the buyers are stronger than the sellers, man. I know that, you know, gold is on its all-time high and it's been a bullish market for so long, but the lower time frames are bearish right now. The higher time frames, I guess market's preparing for the rate cuts. Hopefully we'll see some correction in gold today. Yeah, I mean, there's some big news today, guys, so we need to be careful of the news. So here's the news today. We've got loads of it. First news at 2:45 p.m. That's UK time. They got the rate statement. So we got a lot of high impact news. Come on, bears, let's get in the game here. We want to see this retracement all the way back past my break even. Make me a happy camper. We've only won one trade today, that's it. We're looking to win a few more, but this has totally gone against us. Totally gone against us. Stop hitting that low. Bounce off that low, man. Come on. Bounce off and go bearish for me. Go bearish for me. I really want to see a change in direction. I'm looking for any signs, which there isn't, not even on the bloody 1 minute. Not even on the 1 minute. Oh, it's still bullish. Look at that, with no wick at the bottom, man. This is dreadful. So who else is in a sell in the same predicament as me, waiting for this retracement? I'm waiting for the bears to come into action, man. And there is a bit of the price action there. It looks quite nice, but it could go either way, man. Yeah. No, I agree. We've got the doji there. But we want to see, I was hoping to see a bigger reaction from the bottom of that low. I was hoping to see a massive tanking down there, waterfall, from the limit sellers that would have been there. And we didn't see that. So that still tells me there's quite a lot of buyers in the market. But I really hope we're on a downtrend now and we can try and recover. Because we've got a long way to go, man. Got 72 pips to hit TP1. That's hoping for a miracle, right? So who else is in a sell and biting their nails? Let me know in the chat below who else is in a sell. Man, we've been streaming for now 2.5 hours and a bit longer, and we've only won one trade. We haven't lost any yet. We could lose 2 here, but we've only won one trade. I think on Monday we were so on fire that by this time we'd already won about 6 trades or 7 trades. It was so much faster on Monday than it is today. I can't stand slow markets, man. They just drive me mad. I like fast markets. The Bitcoin King is there again asking about his Bitcoin, right? Yeah, that's a nice reaction. Don't be bouncing up. Come on, let's continue with the bearish motion. Please go down. You are not wanted at the top there. Oh, damn. Every time you see some reaction, it bounces right back. The bulls are pretty strong. I thought, and this should be a bearish market today. On the lower time frame, bearish, I mean. On the higher time frame, it's probably bullish. Oh, it would be nice to see some big bear candles, because we're in big drawdown right now. Let me know in the chat below if anyone is in a buy or sell on this. I mean, down here, this was anyone's game. That was so much consolidation. My point of entry was right. It was correct. But it stayed here for so long. I was concerned. And then it shot up. So hopefully this is going to come back down. At least to hit our break even, right? If we get down to this area here, we need to get past all of this rubbish in order for it to actually hit the TP1. But this trade's been a bitch to us, hasn't it? Okay, Bitcoin right now looks like it's consolidating. There's an area, there's a zone here. Let's have a look at this for you. Let's have a look at Bitcoin for my man. So Bitcoin. So you have your zone here. You are in your zone, in the zone, baby. So there is it's a pretty big zone though, really. I mean, where would you take that from? I'd probably take that from here. So this is in the zone right now, so you could see a potential. I mean, this is a bullish market. Let's look at the 1 hour first. We're in a bullish market. So the chances of this going bullish are quite high. So if I was to take a trade on it, it would be something. I'd probably wait for a bit more confirmation. I'd probably wait for about there. If I was waiting for Bitcoin, I'd want to see a bit more confirmation. To be honest with you, I wouldn't take a trade in Bitcoin right now. It's too up in the air. It could go either way. I wouldn't take a trade in Bitcoin. I would hold. Okay, come on, baby. Let's carry on down. Let's keep on going down, please. That's what I want to see. A doji and the Riken Ashi candles. So it's in a doji red. That's a change of direction. That's a really good sign. I hope that continues, and we have 1 minute to go. So let's hope that this is the start of its descent. Like I said, this was the low of the day, and this did respect that level. It's bounced off that. Remember, I talked about scaling in. I should have layered here. I should have put a sell on there, because I knew there was going to be some limit sellers up here. That's what I told you. But hey, it's not down yet, right? We're still going. Just wait for that closer candle here to then potentially tell me this is going to be a change in direction. That's what we want to see. Change in direction. The first candle that comes into play is a red with no wick at the bottom. That's a good thing. Sorry, no wick at the top, which is good. Then let's hope this continues down. Come on, we don't want to see those green candles. We've come so far with the red ones. Let's continue. Let's continue down, guys. Come on. Let me bouncing right back up there again. Those bulls are strong still today, man. We're not seeing any decent red candles coming down. It's like we're living on the edge right now. I'm not liking these trades. There's no set, like, clear direction for us. I want to see some clear direction. So basically this is hard trading right now. Really hard trading. It's so easy to blow accounts when the market's like this. Come on, let's see some action, guys. Oh, every time we see some red candles, the green ones come into play. I want to see some clear direction. Some waterfalls would be nice, just a few of them, just to get us down past our entry. I mean, we do see some red candles, but they're nothing consistent. There's nothing really consistent. The last candle wasn't a very good candle. Obviously, there's still a lot of buyers in the market. They've pushed it right back up again. Sellers pushed it down, buyers pushed it up. And again, the buyers are still there. So this is a very dangerous trade to be in. I just hope the sellers are strong enough to push this all the way back down. What are we thinking, Sang? Are we thinking we're going to go down? Or you think the bulls are going to come back and bite us in the arse? Come on, let's see some serious red candles, man. I want to see some direction of this. I mean, nothing's really been very solid today. It's so slow and undecisive. I mean, if you look at this, it's just... Now we have a wick at the top there, right? Is there a wick at the top of that? Not yet. But I'm hoping this does not change direction. I'm hoping this continues to go bearish. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, push it down, man. So annoying, this trade. So annoying. I mean, you'd think, because we've got the fair value gap here, from there to there, that this would have sucked this in on a sell to come down. You'd have thought that. But the market's not doing what it normally does. So unpredictable this morning. I mean, look, again, down, up, down. Let's go down. Again, the bulls come in. Push this down, bears. Push this down, please. To at least break my entry point. I've been sweating when it was up here. It was so close to stop loss. I don't want it to get down to the stop loss again. We want this to push down. It was definitely the right entry here. But it just consolidated too long. See a small wick there, there's no wick at the top there. So thankfully it's still bearish, but oh, come on. This is a horrible trade to be in, man. Horrible trade. You know when you just want it just to get down to at least your point of entry, just so it kind of sits better with you. When it's hanging around right in the middle there, he's just done it which way it's going to go. It could go back up again. There is no trade for anybody right now. And I'll tell you what, gold is a bit of a bitch to trade today. And it wasn't great yesterday, to be honest with you. Euro USD. There's nothing really there either. I was looking at this trade earlier. When it was here. Thinking I should put a buy on. This is a nice buy. I'm going to put a quick cheeky one on here. Not big lots. I'm going to put a small lot on this one. And that'll probably be a long-term buy. Got my spread on that shit. Just going for a quick in and out. We'll leave that open. Come on, gold. I was hoping when I was gone for a minute it would have come down a bit further, but it hasn't. It stayed in exactly the same position. This is a boring ass trade. Come on. Respect the bearish action. Let's get past this 20 EMA. We've bounced off the 50 EMA. Let's come down. Because it has kind of respected that 20 EMA, look, the whole time, but then it went above. So I was a bit concerned when it went above that 20 EMA. Oh. Little glitch there, I think. Let me know, guys, in the chat below who's in a sell and waiting on this trade, because this is pretty damn boring. And you guys don't chat very much. Be great to hear your thoughts on this trade. What do you think's going on, Saint? Were you biting your nails when it was at the top near the stop loss? such an annoying trade. Just don't know which direction. Again, we get another fucking doji. I don't want to see this. Again, it's going, the buyers are coming in one more time. Man, the buyers are strong today. They're stronger than the sellers, I'm telling you. They are stronger. I just need to push down to this side here. Just show me that my predictions at the start were right. Because this is bearish on the low time frame. How about the higher time frame? Is this still bullish? No, there is a change. Look at this. Change the direction even on the higher time frames. So it is bullish even on the higher time frame. How about the 15-minute? Still bearish. It's a bearish market today, guys. So come on, let's respect this and let the bears get in. Come on, please. Go down. Do something. This was the same when it was here. We were just waiting and waiting. I was concerned when it was here. I knew I should have stopped my trade because I had a feeling it was going to turn against us. And then if I'd have taken this, if I'd have closed this trade here, I could have waited till it hit this top line, then I would have taken my sell up here. Right now I'd be in profit. Should have, would have, right? And it was in my head to do that, but I thought, because I was actually at like break even, should have closed that trade down and gone with my instincts. A lot of times I forget about my instincts and I just stay in the trade to stay in the trade, especially if I'm live. I think if I wasn't live, I probably would have just closed that trade and we would have lost no money at all. But now we're in massive drawdown and it's just messing about. So let me know in the chat below who's in this poxy trade. Sing, you're very quiet today, buddy. Here the balls go again. Come on, guys. Remember, today we have very high impact news as well, so probably people are getting ready for this high impact news. So I think this is kind of controlling the market a bit. That is very true, Singh, very true. Jelgla. Yeah, there's a possibility of closing the trade and not losing as much. It'll be half of my loss. But I'm in this trade. It is a bearish market. So I've got to trust my strategy. I've got to trust why. There's a reason why I put the trade on. It's gone against us a bit here, out of our control. Bounced off the low, back down again. But there was a reason why I put this trade on, so I need to see it through. I need to be patient. Patience sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't. There's a valid point there about closing the trade and not losing as much. I mean, I could reduce my stop loss all the way to here if I really wanted to, which I had my stop loss here originally, just above this, but as it came to my low, I didn't want to get wigged out. So I do believe this trade will come down as it is a bearish market. It's just we're waiting for a bit of liquidity to kick in, we're waiting for the buyers to wake up, and I just want to stay in this trade and see what happens. Hey, listen, we lose, we win. Monday we had probably an exceptional day. We had 11 wins and 2 losses. That's just not normal, right? But yesterday we lost a bit more. Today's all right. I mean, look, I've won 1 trade already. So the first trade we won. This is just the second trade. It's just a long trade. Unfortunately, it's boring as hell. So yeah, we are, 1 for 1 right now, which is good. But gel glue, we'll see what happens, right? Are you in this trade as well, buddy? Or did you close your trade? Let me know. There we got 8 viewers in the room now. Welcome, guys. It's a new stream. A community stream, really. That's kind of what I want it to be. So I want all of us to share our experiences. So write down in the chat what you think this trade is going to be doing. Because it was a good entry. The trade has started to go against us. But I'm hoping that it will come back down again. I mean, it's a bearish market. It's got to, right? Just hoping it doesn't come up too far to take out my stop loss. I'm hoping the bears will step in and they'll push it down. But this is not a nice trade to be in. It's kind of, you sit there, you think, is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? That's brilliant. I'm glad I did, man. I'm glad I popped up on your YouTube. We're brand new stream. I've only been streaming for 1 week. So it's great that that my stream comes up. Obviously doing something right, yeah? Well, we've got a lot of subscribers in 1 week. It's mad. I think it's because I don't sit here and bullshit you guys. I'm just an honest guy, just honest trader. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I'm not trying to, make you sign up or anything. We're just sitting here having a chat together while trading, which to me is great fun. I mean, Sing's been in the room all week with me. Sing, you've seen the up and downs? Okay, why is it bearish? Right, you need to look at your higher time frames. So now, if we went on our 4-hour time frame, as you can see, it's still bullish. It says your 20 EMA, your 50 EMA is still a bullish trend on the 4-hour. So if you were swing trading or if you were day trading, this may be the trade for you to take on to a buy. If you go now to your 1 hour, we're starting to have a change in direction where it begins to become bearish. See, we have a change of direction. If we go to the 30-minute, now what you're seeing here on the 30-minute is you're seeing a crossover. This area here is a crossover, okay? So it was on a bullish market here. It continues to come down. The crossover tells me that it's now in a bearish market. That's in the 30-minute time frame. So the higher time frames are still bullish. The lower time frames are bearish. And as with scalpers, we'll be looking at the lower time frames for our entry. We generally look at the higher time frames for a direction, but then you work your way down on your time to see whether it's going to be bullish or bearish on that day, or that hour, or that 4 hours. That's why, buddy. Come on, let's see some bears come into play, please. God. It is literally up and down, right, guys? Up and down. I am glad that I come up on, you know, it's not the first time, Gel Glue. It's not the first time that I've seen. Someone said to me that my YouTube channel has popped up on their channel, on their algo, which is great. No problem, buddy. No problem. I mean, I've been trading for a while, but I've only been YouTubing for about a week. So it's good to see, you know, a lot of viewers, a lot of views coming in, more and more views, more and more viewers coming into my chat. And it's really nice to see that. We're still waiting and waiting and waiting here, right? It's a pain in the ass. This gold has been really boring today. I think it's so slow because we've got so much high impact news coming in today. That's what I think. And it does get boring, I must say. It gets real boring just waiting. Real. Eventually you'll see. Yeah. I mean, I will be able to monetize it. I guess later you need a shitload of viewing hours and subscribers and things like this, you know. But that's not really why I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it because I'm sitting here full time being a trader, yeah, and I get bored. I got so bored, so lonely by yourself, and then that lonely turns into craziness. So I thought, you know what, open up a YouTube channel, and that way we can all share the boredom together. We can all have a bit of a chat, you know. Come on, let's go down. I want these bears to get in on the play here. Alright, nice reactions here. Let's hope that this is something, right? That's what he's been doing all morning, though. Kind of giving us false hopes. False hopes. It's a lovely doji, though. It's a lovely doji on the other cat. On the Riken Ashi candles here. That's a lovely doji. That's a lovely start. This is what I want to see. Strong. Strong. Right, let's break this last low here. Let's break this. Ah. This is not what we want to see. This is probably one of the worst trades, and I'd be more inclined to cut my losses on this here. I'm cutting my losses, guys. Sorry. Cutting my losses. I had to get out of that trade. It was too much for me. So unfortunately, we lost that trade. Nine losses now. That's real bad. So today, we've won one trade and lost two. Sorry for that, but I couldn't stand that trade any longer. Just couldn't stand it any longer. Really couldn't. So basically what I did there, I was about halfway up on the trade. I cut it half, otherwise if it had gone to a buy, because the reason why I'm cutting it, because I'm looking how strong the bulls were today. You see all this price action? See all these wicks at the bottom? That means the buyers are pushing it up every time it comes down. Every single time it's coming down. So the buyers are stronger right now. And I would not be surprised if this comes all the way up to potentially here, then it can plummet down. I would not be surprised if this buys, guys. So I might get in on the bulls here. I'm kind of on the bull side anyway. I like buying gold better than I do selling it. I tell you, I have a lot more success buying gold than I do selling it. Let's put one little trade in to buy, yeah? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens on a buy. I'm going to put a stop loss at the bottom of this. And we're going to see what happens. I need to try and get a recovery back on that one. I really want to see a recovery. I kind of want a 1 to 5 ratio on that, I think. Don't tell me this is going to go down. Oh, you're having a laugh. Could have taken it down there, couldn't I? Boom. No, my entry was here, wasn't it? Wow. Look at that candle. Look at that candle, guys. That is nuts. But the bulls are... They're strong, the bulls are. The sellers are trying it on, man. But as you saw, this price action here is telling me that the bulls were so strong. And again, they're pushing the sellers up. Wow. That is nuts. That is crazy. Shit, am I just getting these wrong today? You wait to see this bounce back, though. This will bounce back into a buy position. I know, mate. Shouldn't have closed that damn position. What did I tell myself earlier, right? Listen to my instincts, and I just fucking didn't. That's bouncing back. They've let the sellers go down to gain the liquidity to come back up, I think. Even though this is a bearish market on a smaller trend, on the higher time frame, it's still bullish. So we've got to take both in consideration. And as this area here before, it was consolidating so much, but the bulls were still in control. The bears were never in control here, and I felt that when they were down there. So this area here, to me, is a proper buying area. God blimey. If I'd have stayed in my trade, damn, look at that thing go now. That's mental. It's right down past my point of entry. My entry was about there. Shit. I'd have probably been hitting TP1 soon. Damn, man. So I wish I'd have stepped out, gone for a little walk. I know, Sing, I know. My fault, buddy, my fault. But I'm going to get this back because the bulls are strong at this area. I think they are strong, and I think they'll push this back up. And I'm looking to potentially put a buy onto here, then layer in. If I lose today, I lose, you know. We've got to take the losses with the wins. Some days are great, some days are shit. Today hasn't started off very well, has it? Oh man, well done, Sing. Well done, buddy. I got scared. We all get it, right? We all get it. If you're in the cell, I wouldn't be staying in the cell too long. Remember, this area here had a lot of buyers in it before. You know, if you look at this here, you look at this area here, there's still a lot of buyers in this area. But I think, oh man, 3 stop losses in a row? Fuck me. I'll have to take a break for a minute. Fucking hell. But you know what, Sing? I'm so glad you're still in that trade. I'm so glad you're still in that trade. Because I'd be normally in it too. With a massive... I had 2 lots on there as well. Yeah, if you're still in that cell, man, you're raking it in. Good job on that. Yeah, there was that buy down here, mate. I was looking at the buy as well, like I told you. I've got to get some of these fucking losses back, man. I'm going in. No pain, no gain, right? No pain, no gain. Let's leave this. I should have gone in right at the bottom, yeah? Oh, we need to get something back here. Shit. Fucking hell. Right, so continue up here. Let's put a TP one around about. Let's go there for a TP. We need to get something. So I think I want to layer in here as well. We need to get something here, don't we, guys? Got to get some of those losses back. So we're going to put come on, let's get some losses back here. Let's hit that first TP. Come on, let's hit that TP. Come on, guys, let me hit that. I want to hit that TP1. Get some kind of profit in the bag. Come on, push it more, push it more. I know there's a bit of resistance here. Let's push this a bit more, guys. Come on. Come on, we've lost a few today. We have lost a few today, which is not great. What I really want to do is hit this TP1 and bring these to break even. Come on, get above this resistance area. Push, push, push. The buyers have been in control today as well, so I'm really hoping that they have some more power here. Let's see what's going on. Come on. Push this further, push this further. Not the red candles, come on. We were going so well. Come on, let's get up there. Keep pushing. Bulls, keep pushing, please. Let's keep pushing. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's hit the TP. Let's hit the TP1 and reduce the profits. Damn it. So close. Come on, bulls. Show us. Show us what you're made of. Oh, bloody hell. Win or lose, guys, I'm with you. I'm with you here, win or lose. Remember that. And my trades are live. You see me lose, you see me win. Some days are fantastic, other days are shit. Today's not a good day for gold. This is too choppy, this market. I never really play a choppy market. But today I am, and I'm losing. What have I done? I've lost 2 trades and won 1 trade today, and that's it. So that's a bad one. Today's bad. Come on, let's hit this TP1. Give me a break, guys. Give me something. Let me win a trade. Who else is on a buy right now? Let me know below. Who else is in a buy? Saying I hope you cashed in your sell and made a little bit of a profit there. Oh, come on. Bulls, step up the plate, man. Told you this area here of resistance must be quite strong. We got these 2 candles, this candle here. I'm just hoping the bulls can hammer in there, because they are strong, the bulls, as you see by the wicks. Come on, bulls, push it a bit more for me. Ah, it'd be lovely to hit that TP1, right? At least give me some positiveness. In the last, 3 hours have been proper shit. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Bit of positiveness. Come on. God, this market is just really, really scary, yeah. It's just too choppy to actually trade in. Because you can't really get it right or get it wrong. It's just too much movement. There is too much movement. I wish we could just have a zone we could just work in. Working in the zone is so much better. Come on, let's push the TP1. On Monday we had a beautiful zone we could work in. It was just so easy to trade. Just back and forth, we were hitting sniper entries all day long. I mean, I 6 times my account on Monday. Yesterday I lost a bit, today I've already lost. So we're hoping for this to hit the TP1 with a bit of luck. Because the market's so choppy, it's just too hard to predict whether it's going to go up or down. Gosh, it's driving me mad. This area of resistance is pushing this down tremendously. Come on, guys. See, the good thing is you see me lose and you see me win live on stream. Which I think a lot of times, you know, when people do videos especially, they just wait till they have their wins. They post their wins. So they look like this genius bloody trader. But in reality, we all lose and we all win. Come on, buyers. This shit is just crazy, right? This is just crazy. We need a change of luck here, guys. We need a change of scenery. So we need to get a few more wins under our belt to get that confidence level back up. Like Monday, it was like we couldn't lose. Just every trade we put on, it was just bomb, 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 bomb. Power. Today is just a really bad day, I think, for trading. I mean, it could have something to do with the news that's coming later. There's a lot of news coming later. 2:45. I mean, look at all that high impact news. So people are just getting ready for it. So it's saying the predictions are gold to go down. This is below the entry point again. God, I'm scared to take a trade on, guys. Scared to take a trade on today. And I can see this coming down as well. I can feel it. That's the whole thing. I can feel this trade coming down. What I need to do is I need to basically regroup, reconcentrate, study the charts a little bit more before I just jump in. Analyze the charts, take my time, and then place a trade, because I've been too quick on my decisions, I think, today. I mean, this was the right trade from here. This was the correct trade to go in, and I scaled in because it was such beautiful candles. Scaled in here. As soon as I did, went to the area of resistance and started to come down. So I'm just hoping that the bulls will push this up to the TP1 so we can take at least some kind of profit and then bring it to break even. That's what I really, really want. But it's looking more and more like a sell, isn't it? Later, I mean, it's looks like it's getting ready. We're still in a buy. It's still a buy here. But it's just back and forth again. Just these small areas of resistance and support. Just the zones are just too small to trade in. So we've got this from here to here. That's pretty much the zone we're in. That's way too tight of a zone to trade in. We can't count this down here because that was like a liquidity grab. It grabbed it. I should have gone for a buy right here. I was going to. I'd be laughing my way to the bank if it had gone up. Come on, just give us a bit of push just to the TP1. Give me a little luck today. Today we've had some shitty trades, haven't we? There's been no direction. There's been nothing. The market's told us nothing. I'm not liking the way this is here. I'm kind of waiting for this just to hammer down again. So I'm wondering if I should take this trade. Because there's not a lot, to be honest with you, there's not a lot of strategy on this trade I've taken. Just we had an area of resistance or support here. So I took the support from this here to go up. But then our zone is so small that it's just so easy for it to come down again. We really need to make some better highs and lows. So we've got a bigger area to work in. I mean, I don't even know if anybody's doing well on gold right now. Now we see a change of direction as well. Fuck me, look at this. This is just appalling today. Like I said, it's a bearish market as well. I'm going against the trend, which I should be going with the trend. Well, I did call it. I did call it saying I'm waiting for those red candles to hammer down. I don't want them to, but I kind of see it. I feel it. I don't know if you guys feel it too. When you kind of feel the candles. I don't feel a buy anymore. I did with this. And if I'd have gone in for a quick trade here and got out, which I normally do, I don't know why I'm sitting in trades too long. Normally I'd get out of these trades much quicker than this. I think because I'm live streaming. When I'm not live streaming, I get in and out of the market probably in between 5 to 15 minutes. I'm in the trade, I'm out the trade. I make the money, I make it quick. And this one's yet again going against us. Guys, I'm having some shit luck today, right? Come on, talk to me in the chat. I feel lonely. Oof, massive change in direction again. See, we had some decent green candles. Now some red little bastards. I'm really hoping this area of support is going to push me back up. I'm thinking to make this stop loss smaller because I am worried about what's going to happen in a minute. At least my stop loss isn't so far down now. Having my stop loss down to there I think was too much. So we've just gone to the bottom of this last low and ignoring this liquidity grab. Come on. I'd love to see this now take control and go up. This is such a horrible market today, guys. You know it. You can feel it, right? I think everyone can feel that this market is a bit shitty today. Come on, guys, let's go. Buyers, let's give us some nice big pushes now. Oh, please, let's win this trade. I want to get back into a winning streak. I don't like losing, I'm too competitive. It's like when I play any sport. I always have to win. Can't stand losing. But you know what? We lose together, right? We win together. And I've got to stay positive for you guys. And if I'd have stayed in that last trade, I would have won that last trade. But I bottled it. We all bottle it sometimes. Today's a nerve-wracking day, man. I mean, look at this choppy market. You can never predict this market. No one can. It goes up, it goes down. I should have done Bitcoin today. Maybe Bitcoin's not so crazy to us. Oh. Still the same area, right? Same area. Oh, come on, gold. Let's go bullish. Just for now, just on this trade for me, please. This has been the most boring morning for a long time on gold. There's just nothing happening. We had one decent trade this morning which we won, and then I closed the other two for a loss. I shouldn't have closed them. Sing stayed in it. Shouldn't have closed, but I went out. I got scared, so I closed it for the loss. And now we're stuck in this shitty trade. We're looking for us to go bullish to at least take one profit. I mean, it touched to take one profit as well. Should have taken it when it was up there. The market's so choppy. Come on, guys. Let's give it a big push. Big push for me. Big push. We really want to see some action from the bulls, right? But it keeps going up and coming down. It's just stuck in this area right here. I hate this. There we go. Do I need this on? Yeah, that's better. Got rid of those lines. Those lines were doing my head in. Come on, bulls. Step in the market. Let's do something. God, this is like watching it at 7 o'clock at night where the market's super slow. I don't think a lot of people are playing the market because it's going to be such high impact news today. So I think the market's a lot slower than it normally would be. Like Monday we had no news at all and the market was super fast. It was so easy to trade. At least I got a pretty tight stop loss on this one. Let's see something happen in this market. You guys bored as me? I think everyone's bored right now, right? This is a boring morning. Really, really boring. We should have maybe done Bitcoin or something this morning. I mean, I don't think I want to... Yesterday I traded the news. Bad mistake. It's always risky when you trade the news. Lost 2 trades in the news. It's just so risky. So risky. Right, hopefully this can continue up. But as you've seen earlier, it's been going up and bouncing back. Going up and bouncing back. This area is just... It was being boring. See, now again, bouncing back. There's no consistent upward motion. So again, bouncing back. We need consistency on the buys. There's just zero. It keeps going to this area and bouncing back. I mean, obviously this area of resistance is actually quite well respected. They're respecting this resistance area right now. It's probably worth me bringing my take profit down a little bit because it seems to be hitting this area and bouncing straight back. Bring it down just a tiny bit. Let's see if that makes any difference. Come on, balls. Show us something now. This is the main area of resistance, isn't it, here? You got to bounce there, and it can't seem to, it doesn't have enough strength to get up to it. We need a lot more momentum from the balls, right? We need a lot more momentum. See? It's getting up, bouncing straight back down. This is the most frustrating trade around. God. Super boring, guys. I mean, I'm looking at Bitcoin as well, and it's all the markets seem to be really slow today. There's no speed in the market. Let's have a. This is my favourite pair I normally do. This has a lot more momentum. This will be a damn sight easier to trade than gold would right now. Yeah, look, it's respecting these lines, these EMAs. Yeah, these are the old lines from yesterday. We took a few trades on and we won. It's like gold's plummeting down again. It may even might take me out on my stop losses. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. It's just a horrible day. A horrible day. We're nearly at stop loss on gold again. I did move my stop loss up. I had it originally here. It's because the trades have been going against me today, and I don't really want to lose a shitload of money. Oh fuck me! Look at that again. The sellers are in control one more time. This is not a good day. At least my stop loss isn't so big this time. Damn. Alright, gold's fucking out of the question, mate. Gold is out today. At least for now, gold is out. Sorry guys, that was a shitty little trade. This is all shit from gold today. So I ain't gonna rush into a trade right now. I'm gonna sit this one out, and I'm gonna take a chill and just watch the charts for a minute. I need to recover. I need to get some solid 100% entries instead of just messing about. Why did I play this against the trend? Let's have a look at what's going on. Resistance and shit. Oh yeah, sorry, I'll turn the mic off. No, I said, well done for your scalping. I'm normally the same way. Like on Monday when we did the scalping together, I wasn't worried about the streaming because it was really my first time streaming live on YouTube trading, and we've done fantastic on Monday. My God, on 11 wins. We made some killer money. But the last 2 days, I think I've been more interested in viewers, trying to please the viewers, trying to give an analysis to the viewers. and not concentrating so much on my trading, which I need to kind of just forget you guys are there and just do my trading, because that's how I normally make my money. Before I never had any viewers. I just came in and made my own money and got out. So I'm going to get back to my old way, my old risky strategy way that made me a shitload of money. So I'm just watching the market right now. There's no trade on right now. So that's what we'll do. We'll get into a trade, we'll scalp it, we'll win it, and we'll bank it. We're going quick and we're going effective. Based on price action. Obviously highs and lows of the day, support and resistance levels will go, take everything into consideration, but I'm generally looking at price action to enter my trade. And I do generally go with the trend as well. And I've gone against the trend a couple of times today. I think we were just filling these fair value gaps here. There were some big old candles on the other side. You can see the head and shoulders. Double head and shoulders. We're still on this bullish trend, bearish trend. I'm going to dive in, I think. This is still kind of bullish, right? It's got past this area yet. So let's look at the Euro USD, because I was looking at this one earlier. Sorry guys, I'm just doing a bit of analysis. I just want to see if I want to take on. I don't like gold at the moment. Get rid of these lines actually. So has anybody got a trade on right now? Let me know below if you've got a trade on. Sing, have you got a trade on, buddy? So we've got an area zone here. Wow, look at that zone there. This is GBP and USD. So the pairs are looking better than bloody gold, I must say. Actually, let's have a look at Bitcoin as well. This is my favourite is Bitcoin and Ethereum. That's my favourite one to trade with Bitcoin. So we've got a bit of a zone on this one, which is quite nice. So we have a bit of a zone there, a bit of a zone here. Right now it's in between the two. So I'm just chilling at the moment, guys. Just looking at different charts. Oh shit, I had a stop. I had a limit order on there. I didn't even know I had a limit order on. Oh my god. I would not have put that on. I would not have put that on. I had epoxy limit order on. Oh. I need to close this down, right?